Send everyone messages. Boop. 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 What are we doing? And then we'll sling into this Discord and tell people we're going. In this one. Hello, Art Image. I am a blockhead. How's things? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good work shift. Hope you're getting ready for Betty by times. Get it? 'Cause with blocks, see what you did there, Norm. You get it? 'Cause of the blocks. It's good. It's good. I like it. I like it a lot. I hope you're having a good one, Artie. So, I had a wonderful donation from Kaon. Ooh, that's good. Good to hear. So Losco has to thank Kaon for the supplied ceiling. Kaon had nether brick just sitting there. Like, he doesn't know what to do with it all. So, I took it off his hands. And then we used some of the wood that he gave me to start building my next shelving unit. And start on my next shelving unit. And I also decided, you know what? Losco wasn't big enough. We're taking over this person's house too. We're literally moving, we're displacing roof. Yeah, we're displacing at least 3 people. To make room for the pharmacy. Typical corpo. You got it. Now? But look at all these resources we'll have. In organized fashion. Like, for the sake of organization, we must... Oh, it's great. Yeah, they don't have to be. They can do their thing. I actually don't need. Oh, don't need them. Well, they're not in a boat anymore. Oh my God, you okay? Kinda. That's kinda how it went for the poor guy. Oh, I forgot my pockets are full. So, yeah, Lost Co. is big. It's big. I have since emptied and refilled that chest. Alright, sounds good, buddy. Take care. I will be working on this monstrosity of a thing. It's funny when people in my house think I'm crazy for it. Yes, doing things right. Because we still have to get the wood in here. Like, the wood aisle's gonna be huge. I still have, like, nether bricks to get in here. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. So yeah, this is basically what I got done yesterday. I wanted to get a whole lot more done, and I didn't get a whole lot more done. Um, hey, I freed the llama too. Go free, be free, llama. Ooh, sounds like something's drowning in here. I mean, I've dug so much that my Silk Touch pick here is at like half durability. It was at full yesterday when we were at Kaon's. And then we get this server lag. Watch this, this is fun to do. Digging rubber bands to me. I've made such big changes. The realm on the inside is just crying. Oh no, you ruined my pattern. And bloop, bloop, bloop. That's good. I want the gravel. I don't want it to be flint, so. And I don't have Silk Touch on a spoon yet. We'll have to make a Silk Touch spoon at some point. We'll have to treat ourselves for all this good building we've been doing. We've been good builders, working hard. You know, as CEO, I think I deserve a few gifts. Really? You think it's diabolical? This is Spoon the Third. I had to name it 3 times. Hope you're having a good one, Noah. Well, I didn't have to name it 3 times. I had to name 3 different spoons. Mostly lava problems, you know. Oh, there's the little drowned dude. Hello. Sorry, you cannot. We are at full capacity right now when we do all our stuff. Yeah, we already have our 10 full up when we're doing our PvPs and whatnot. Sorry. Do, 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 boo, 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 boo. Also, I'm not in charge of that kind of stuff. But I know right now we are not looking for more people. In fact, I think there's a few people waiting in the Discord to get in when other people are ready to leave. Yeah. I understand. It's hard finding a good server to hang out on. Do you like playing Bedrock or do you like playing Java more? One of my things worked. Why, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Boo -ba -doo -ba -doo -boo -ba -doo -boo -boo -boo. We're good with the torches down. I want to make sure I'm catching all this gravel. Because we have concrete to make later. And, oh, I did swipe some TNT. We have to go mining for redstone later. We can do some explosions. Because, though I'd love to summon another wither to go mining, I don't think that's exactly what I'm ready to tackle right now. Oh, that gravel. Love it. How long have you been playing over there, Noah? Do, 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 do. Boop. Oh, I just thought of an idea. It happens rarely. Once in a while. You can tell the coffee's starting to cook. Ugh. I don't know what we're getting into over there, though. I don't think there's a build I'm worried about the water. That water column, I think we can just plug up. I think it's an old idea I had. Where that drown was hanging out. Something that is funny though is it's gonna go right into like one of my dark alleys, which is really hilarious. Losco will touch a little bit of everywhere. It literally covers everything underneath at this point. Other than it doesn't get to like Malaya and Mystery Dip's house. It doesn't go quite that far yet, and it doesn't make it to the inn yet. Who knows if that's gonna happen? More space, less liminal. Morse, I went digging the last night. Okay, first, I gotta thank Kaon again for the wonderful roof. This is all his nether brick. Secondly, I got digging, and I dug into these guys' house, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that. You guys are getting displaced like a good corpo. I just kept digging. You say more space, less liminal, but like sometimes big spaces can be liminal. Also, look at this cool shade that the chest does. And I know that's only in this. In the fancy light mode, but I kind of like how the chest glows. No. More space it'll take up, but we're gonna make it intricate on the inside, right? If I do this right, we're gonna have to IKEA people out of here. Except for me. But, like, we're just gonna put Tim in the middle of this, and he's... So good. So, I guess yes, more space, less liminal, but we will fill that space. But I don't know, there's some like really open up spaces that I can feel very liminal, especially with fogginess, right? If fog's done right to give it like a forever feel. I guess the fog also does a claustrophobia feel. But then you look at like open space. Windows wallpaper makes me wonder. But you're right. The effect is much better done. Nice close quarters. We will tighten everything up. This poor village has become 100% dystopian. Oh, I hope you're having a good day, Moors. Oh. We started the Prismarine farm yesterday. I'll probably do some more work on it today. Part of the reason why I left it was I ran out of food. I had to come grab a snack and then I got distracted because Kaon gave me the shulkers and I'm like, yeah, that'll take about, I don't know, 5 shulkers. You know how close I was? Not counting what I've dug out. 4 and that many. It's pretty sad that I could eyeball how many shulker boxes that was. I need better talents in life. One day I should play Pools. Morris, have you ever seen the game Pools? That's definitely a cool game. When we talk about our liminal spaces. You move a little slow for my liking in Pools. I'd like a little bit faster movement, but I think that's just my ADD. Are the pools radiant? There's some nice, some really nice lighting effects. I'm not gonna lie, Kaon. It chugged my old, PC. I haven't tried it on the new PC yet. So, it was some pretty good glistening. It was pretty radiant. By the way, I want to thank you for your wonderful submission. I, I said it was gonna take about 5, right? 4 and... yeah, because that was empty. 4 and... But then I went, you know what? I got a little extra. And I started digging out the pharmacy. And then when I started digging out the pharmacy, I went, you know what if we dig just a little further out? And then I found this little treat, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm digging this out just a little bit more. We're gonna bring the wall right. Losco's getting bigger. Thank you. Oh, I used some of the wood. I did get that done yesterday too. I haven't dropped the redstone yet. I do have some TNT that I swiped from you yesterday. I swiped it from the Prismarine farm because we never ended up needing it. So I'm gonna go get some redstone after this. No, I still actually have some of the wood. Would you believe it? But I've made so many changes that the realm is having a real hard time keeping up at times. Yeah. Yep. I 100% agree. It went further than I expected as well. Oh, the other thing I wanted to show you, Kay, with the cool lighting effects on, look at what the chest does, letting light through. It's a cool light all on its own. Not only is it a light, but it's also a chest. More storage. The perfect accessory for your giant megacorpo. So, yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. This is what I did yesterday. I literally put on metal music and just went and just kept putting down. I put down a ceiling. Ceiling wonderfully contributed by Kaon. Hello, Toasty. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome from Losco, where we are yet again expanding. We thought we were going to be building. We decided to expand just that little bit more. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hope all's well on this wonderful Tuesday. Oh, Kaon, also, I've done a little bit of digging. Look at this was full yesterday, remember? My silky smooth. I had everything full. I'm back under halfway. Ooh, good luck on the interview. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, heat up lunch, Kay. I don't know why you would heat up a bologna and cheese sandwich, but okay. To each their own. I guess to get the gooey cheese, right? Hey, we were talking about fried bologna yesterday, Toasty. That's awesome. My buddy used to make fried bologna chips. Oh, that's fine. Class around here? I mean, I've turned this wonderful little village into a horrible megacorpo, so I understand. If I could feed the villagers bologna. That's one of those where we need like a dedicated server with someone who cares, and we can make texture packs, and we send them a texture pack and we're like, hey, can you make a texture pack that skins a whole bunch of uh, uh, what would we put as bologna? Maybe mutton or pork chop. Just skin it so that every time you go to eat a pork chop, it's a round thing of bologna in your hand. Thank you, Toasty. Oh, I wish, Toasty. I understand. It's so good. To be fair, this is like the first server where I've had other people like Mors and Kaon around to hang out with. Most people just give up. But having them around has definitely sparked me to keep going. If it weren't for them, we'd probably be moved on to who knows what. At this point, probably building a map? I've been looking a lot at using some mods and a server to build a map. That is a great question, Toasty. Because, you know what? That's pretty profound. Because there's been lots of times where I have built things and no one has seen it, partaken in it, known about it. Mwahaha. Yeah, that sucks, Mors. Oh yeah, those. It was the lights you were doing before, right, Toasty? Those looked really cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those where I watch someone like you do that, and I sit back and go, huh, I wish I was smart enough to do such a thing. And I know it's as easy as like buying the stuff and doing the tutorial, so then it's like, oh, I'm just a procrastinator. Okay, that's my problem. You have to model the battery and electronics in 3D CAD now. Nice. CAD programs have come a long way. Talk about old times. Back in my day, back in my high school days, we were CADing things out. No mouse, all typey. Line at angle 90. Oh no, first you would put in your line 3 inches at angle 90. Line at 2.5 inches, angle 0. Hello, Illyby! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for saying hello. Did you see me highlight your name in the Discord? Okay, cool. That's all I needed. I know you want it. Just DM me when you're awake. No rush, no hurry. Thank you, thank you. No, no. I just wanted to make sure it didn't get lost in the cluster of everything else I typed. That's all. Oh, offset. Yeah. Yeah, we used to use offsets. When I made, like, parking lots and whatnot, offset made that a lot easier. Ooh, doing walls, actually, because you could offset just, your point .5 foot. But yeah, so cool. Hey, don't worry, Illy B. I am one of those cats that has to be wrangled. Usually there's a biostats probably lurking up in the top somewhere. Normally he has to herd me like a cat, so it's totally fine. I understand. I need at least I understand it and I accept it and I need a little devil and little angel, but they're like trying to keep time for me. I say I have time management issues, and then look, I put in a ceiling. Ooh, I just got a really good idea. I got two really good ideas. I don't think they'll work. I'm still cooking. That's coming, that toasty. That is coming. Here, I'll show you. I'm bouncing between two ideas. One, this idea right here is working really, really well. Excuse me. I'm kind of liking that one. But if we go to the observatory, it's not the observatory. It's an anyways, up over here. How's those fluorescent lights? Ooh. Yeah, those are my fluorescents. Or that's how I like to do the fluorescent lighting. You spent 2 weeks sponging out an underwater dungeon and encasing it in glass. Wow, illy bee, illy. You know what? You and I need to collaborate on something. I don't know who would organize us though. Here, let's take a break. Let's take a big break and go visit Kaon's world, where we'll be working later because it's my next project. Where I don't know if it's later today or later this week, next week. But I want to show Illy B before she passes out what we were doing in K World. So you would love my idea for Costco Illy B. Yes, it is a big giant headache of craziness I'm setting up, but you know what it is? After I'm done creating and building and doing my thing, I put all the blocks into a chest and I walk away and it auto sorts itself. So then I know where to find it later. It just it does it. It does it all. Between using auto sorters and using, I'm gonna get the copper golems in here. Nonsense, Toasty. Ooh, the baked terracotta. Oh, I gotta show you my place. Whee! I'm not good at patterning it yet. But, yeah, I got lots to show you, Lily. Whee! This is Kaon's town. It is beautiful, magnificent, efficient. It has stayed looking like a town. Mine is looking much more metropolis-y. No, it's actually the ice, Toasty. Boats on ice have weird physics. They go like indefinitely they accelerate indefinitely or some weird thing like that. Here, Illy. Does this look familiar? We literally started this project yesterday. You had it all in glass. That sounds wonderful. I haven't decided what I wanted to put on the outside. In Java, Toasty? Yes. Yes. In Bedrock, I have no idea. Bedrock physics is different. I'll contemplate it, Illy. You've done it before, though. I don't know what I want to do with mine. But yeah, we're gonna be farming Prismarine there. So, that is the next project I will be working on. I kind of want to get Lostco a little bit more organized, because I've also built a battle arena, and we got people coming, and... Oh yeah, Java is still growing, Toasty. One of my favorite YouTubers, Doc M77. Here's his little plushie. He's so cute. I always gotta show him off. He's the best little plushie. Doc's community literally shot they made a railgun, and they shot a Minecraft pig, or you could get in the minecart with the piggy, and you got launched millions of blocks in like seconds to minutes to literally the world border of their server, like as big out as it could go. People were literally hitting the server wall and falling down in the nether. Yeah, he was launching people so far out that you couldn't easily get to a end portal. Because those only spawn, there's only so many that spawn, and it spawns in a radius around the spawn point. Oh, Illy, I got Kaon to do all the nether stuff for me. That's where I'm a scaredy cat. I've had a lot of bad experiences in the nether. It's totally game breaking. I love it. The other thing he found out last season was so you can the damage an arrow will do in Java, again, I can't speak for Bedrock, I don't know it that well. Yeah, so this is the ice and boat physics. And you can literally go so fast that the server says, chunk loading. Wait, here, we'll do it. Happens all the time when there's more than one person on. Oh, it didn't do it. It's keeping up. Usually this stretch will do it, because this isn't loaded yet. Oh, Kaon's been working over here. Anyways, usually we can go so fast that the servers start chunking. You make things pretty? Nice. Can't slow down. Yeah, the server's acting good at the moment. Normally it's saying, yeah, you can't go that fast in the boat. I mean, it's free obsidian. Oh, I haven't put obsidian in yet. We still have to make another section. So, question, do the trees from the nether go in the nether section, or do they go in the tree section? You love collecting cats. You seem like a cat person, Olivier. Shock and awe. I want to put stuff here so they're not likely to spawn. One of the girls on the server, is the daughter of another person on the server, and she asked for a fishing farm, so I made her the fishing farm. You know why she wanted the fishing farm? So we had fish so she could go get cats. So I'm like, oh, okay. Actually, you'll love this too. We're in town? What time of day is it? Oh, it's morning. Beautiful. This is a good time to go see it. We'll look at this after. Whee! She lost one of her kitties, so we had to make a statue for the kitty she lost. Yeah, this is the house I built for her, and I told her she could decorate it. She could do whatever she wanted with it. I gave her kind of like a plot of land. And then this was a town. As I said, it's turned into a city. And now I'm starting to layer the city on top of the city. Oh, I got a good idea. So we were talking about the baked terracotta. I actually really like it from over here. It was nice and medieval. We've got Wool Mart that's taken over. That's my wool farm up on top. But yeah, I really like how this part of it came out. And every now and then there'll be a villager in the window and it just looks perfect. Why, thank you. And then, the cow farm's gone industrial. See? It was part of the farming community and now it's grown. Terracotta, terracotta, terracotta pie. Banana, banana, terracotta, banana, terracotta, terracotta pie. Yeah, you guys, yep. Whee! Boop. So this is the giant battery where we can recharge. Down here, I've got the start of townhouses. This is part of the reason why I wanted the Prismarine, because I'm going to make a Prismarine here. And then we're going to make townhouses right across. I do have my draw distance up, right? Yeah, let's go get a good view. Whee! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I don't have my spyglass on me. So yeah, the townhouses are going to peak here. There's going to be a little gap and another townhouse here. Right where Losco is going to be. Maybe it's going to actually be a little bit higher. So I'm looking at this skyline starting down and going up, right? I still need a boat launch down here. I want a stable right where this thing is. And I still have to get some little fishing stuff and dock going. So this is the area that I really want to focus on after Losco in my village. And that's why I want the Prismarine farm, so we can work on that house for the Prismarine. And then you've got, this is the tower that I actually live in. There's a number of farms in this tower, and it all groups together at the bottom. We don't need to see that corporatization. And then we also have a battle arena I built. So our next thing that we're going to do on the server is I'm going to organize a PvP night, red versus blue. And people are going to... Yeah, we're going to PvP in here. We'll go through the ticket booth here. So I got cute little... Actually, this is like, as you said, the medieval village, right? Because you saw the beautiful... I love this. We're going to fill this out with stuff in the future. I want to get downstairs fixed so that I can go and work on up here. Yeah, we're doing a tournament arc, Nolan. So, red team, I made this cute little change room. And here's where you go in to go battle. This is where you pick up your stuff. Change room for everyone. And then we got a change room on this side for everyone. I have to put a new pressure plate here. I keep forgetting. One of these days, we'll make a list and we'll go through the list. And I also have a VIP room up here where you can kind of see what's going on. That I'd like to deck out at some point. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boo. So yeah, when we're actually in the battle arena, we got close quarters all the way around. And then we have more open up above. I should red and blue up here too? Okay. Yeah. Love it. Love that idea. Pew. The only other idea I had is we could do one more round of seating way up here at some point. Give people some nosebleeds. Whee! Yeah. So that's we got Subway here. Eat fresh. It's how you get to the Subway. You stop in at Subway, you say hi, you order your sandwich. And this is actually the inn, this is the exit over here. If you grab a minecart from the chest and go this way, it'll take you out to Moore's and everyone's house. And when you take that minecart in, it literally drops you here. Boop. And I'm going to have a sign that says Subway up or Costco this way. And it's going to be one of those where you have to go through the checkout at Costco to get out of here. You come up in the little manager backroom office. This is one of those where, again, I want to put in some details. Just like we've got the lettuce and the pickles here, I want to put in detail over here where there's like pen, quill, that kind of stuff. Piece of paper. Menu on the wall. So before I get to all the detailing around town, I wanted to make sure that things were, like, easy to put away and organize, right? And that's when I decided, you know what, we're just gonna knuckle down, we're gonna focus on Lost Co. instead of Costco. And this is the box so far, Illy. You take any stone, look at how it's organized too. In the same pattern over and over and over, depending on which stone you want, whatever stone you want, you can just come over, pick it up. Oh, I don't have any of those. There we go. And it is built to sort anything. These are all the natural stones. This is the stone aisle. And then I'm gonna have a wood aisle. And then, yeah, when you're done building, when you're at the end of the day and you're like, I don't want to clean things up, you literally just go, and it does it for you. You just put it back at the return desk, and it does it all for you. It goes down the line, it finds its way. A lot of people are calling me crazy, Illy. I was thinking of doing it one step. We could do it a little faster. Like that's yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know why this one's turned on. Why you turned on, yo? Oh, it didn't know where to sort that. Smart. So nothing's at the end of the line, so everything got sorted. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, you're not in the right spot. It's because at some points I had to shift things down. You'll see it's off by 1. I was busy shifting things down the line. Boop, boop, boop. That is completely fair. The one thing that stopped me using so much dynamite in creative mode was when I started learning, like, the fill commands. Because then I could just fill, like this. This, you just fill it with air, and it's empty. You don't have to blow it up and dig it and do everything with it. The other thing that I've done to help stop the dynamite issue is getting the best tools that I kind of can. So even in this mode, I'm always tempted with dynamite. Making big holes is fun. Have you ever used the wither to make a big hole? You want to see a big hole made by a wither? I do have to go down there for redstone anyways. It's not taking me too far out of my way. Oh wait. First we gotta get our worker working again. Hey you, work harder. There we go. I should have repaired myself when we were by Kaons. I wasn't thinking. So way over here I still have a little secret. It's really hard to see this little hole in the wall. Boop, boop. This is my it's safer to destroy things down here place. And I also need redstone. So how long have you been playing Minecraft, Illy B? They helped with some of that. They made lodestone so you can make compasses to return to places. You can put a lodestone down and attach a compass to it now. Nice. So, this hole right here, we dug out in mere minutes by summoning a wither at the end of it. See, I need redstone. So yeah, I summoned it here, and it blew up all this in a matter of minutes, just shooting explosions at me. This was my little tunnel that I was hiding in, and it was taking out like... Yep. When it got angry at me, it got angry at me. That audio track had a spooky record effect. Oh, I went too far again. Yeah, the main thing I wanted to do is I wanted to get the resource from the wither. I have a bunch of witches trapped at the moment over at the raid farm. They would agree with you. Oh, I only have 20. I thought I had more. Yeah, I definitely had to take time to make town a lot safer. So, one, the baddies weren't spawning to bite me or to bite the villagers. Because now I depend on the villagers because we're in survival, right? They help me get a whole bunch of my stuff back when I die. Wow, that was a bust of a... I didn't see any goodies in any of that. Well then. Alright, enjoy, sleep well, we'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. And I'm sure I'll have fun. We usually have fun with Minecraft. Ooh, redstone. That's what I need. I need so much of it. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Yes, we're just doing some redstone scoop because I need it for all the auto sorters. Ooh, I left Diamondes behind. I mean, right now, Diamondes are just like armor trim. I don't... I said I don't want to do a dig. I might have to do a dig. Let's go do a raid and trade. It's been a hot minute. I know I can't trade all the redstone I need though. Bet you we have time to fly over to Kaon's. Go trade with his clerics. Ooh, redstone. We're gonna have to go play with him probably tomorrow. Although we probably won't get to him tomorrow. Let's have a stake him while we bounce up. Do we want to have another quick scoop for redstone on the way? I don't know. We'll go do some trades. We'll go do some raid and trades. Because I have to make a bunch of comparators and repeaters. I think there was a bunch of gravel in that wall. Big hole torn out of it. Do, 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 do. Bouncy, 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 bounce, bounce, bounce. Ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, server lag. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, one of these had a bunch of sticks. Gonna need at least a stack of redstone torches. At least. Probably more. Let's be honest. And then we don't need this one. Or should we start stacking this? Yeah, that one will do. Grab you and you. Oh, we still had 7 deep slate here. 1 of you, 2 of you. So the first thing we need is the comparators. What am I missing? Quartz. We got quartz over here. Wow, we're gonna need a lot more redstone torches. There were those sticks. Redstone. Never say we're out of stone. Sleep. Good old coffee. Actually, let's put down some of the comparators. We put them down this way, facing the stone. So away from the hopper. Like that. Right? Hopper it. Beautiful. And I think we still have to do this again on the other side. Okay, let's go do a raid. I wonder if there's any redstone actually over there too. There quite possibly is. Oh, and then we can finally get these chests organized too. Whee! Got some arrows on us. Beautiful. I'm not here for the life token, so... just here for the good time. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Oh. Wow, I am shooting horribly today. I'm gonna blame server lag. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, that was actually a good one. Hello, good sir. Please go into the Qualificator. And then once we have Hero of the Village, we'll run back home, we'll do some trades, we'll fix our pick a little bit, get some redstone. Oh, these guys are just going in the water. Beautiful. It's just these guys we have to wrangle. Oh. It would take a minute to set up, but I'm getting ideas. Oh, there we go. We got him. Do you need some of those sea lanterns? At this point, I'm gonna need a lot of those sea lanterns. Ah, too soon. So much easier when they stand still. Come on down! You're the next contestants on Find the Spicy Lava. One more raid! Oh yeah, I got another idea. No, I don't have pocket room for it right now, it's fine. Come fight me, yo! Stop running away! It's Rude. It's ignorant. Oh wow, we got a Mr. Jazz Hands on a smaller raid. Wasn't expecting that. Looks like everyone else could be dealt with. We stayed focused, everything's good. You guys are doing great. Really gonna have to empty these chests one of these days. Oh, well, I did say I wanted redstone. Where's the last guy? I thought we had everyone. Someone didn't spawn in. Hello? Hello? You there with the big axe. Come on down. You're the next contestant. No, you didn't chase me? You should have aggroed on me. Yeah, you. There we go, we got Hero of the Village. Let's go sell some pumpkins. Fix a pick. Get some redstone. Drop off this redstone on our way. Make sure we got our pick in our hand. We'll go grab some pumpkins. We'll start with pumpkins to get emeralds. I don't know if there's any of our archers actually doing like, or Fletcher doing anything nice yet. Pumpkin! That one. Oh, that's a good haul, eh? I think that's more than my guys can do. They're trying. We're gonna have to sleep because they all went to bed. They don't want to do their jobs yet. Oh no, I ran out of the coffee. You know what? Let's not take a second of coffee because I'm doing the Hero of the Village. We'll do it after trades. We'll give those guys a time to get to work. And we'll go you there, good sir. You apparently. We're gonna have to work on some of the villagers still. I don't have a good excuse on that one. Nice. We repaired our pick just off of pumpkin experience. How's our Elytra doing? As long as I'm thinking. Yeah, we're good. Oh, look at that pumpkin grab. I knew I'd grab just enough. Well, ha ha ha. Put our excess pumpkins in there for another day, and with all our redstone, we'll go talk to these clerics, with all our emeralds, and we'll buy all their redstone. And then we might take a quick run over to Kaon's to see what kind of redstone we can buy over there. We need more clerics for this to be a viable source. Oh, you're not even the cleric. Okay. Let's go drop this off. Go visit Kay quick. I don't need that much experience while we're there. Throw you in here. Hey, my chest plate. I found it. I was missing my diamond chest plate anywhere. I didn't think that it was in my ender chest. You know what? I have not made a way into my house from up here. We gotta take the long way up. Take the long way home. There we go. Now you're there, nice and safe. Should probably bring up some more diamonds and do some more of the templates. But that's okay. Hello, Darth Varric! Yeah, hope you're having a good day too. Things are going well today. Well, yeah. I just ran out of redstone, so we're gonna run over to Kaon's to go do some sales with his people. Co-collaboration. I'm gonna run out of rockets. But yeah, I hope you're having a great day, Darth Varric. Oh. I've been working on Lost Co hard. Mounts. I really want to get it organized because there's like stuff around town I want to get done, and we're supposed to have a PvP battle, and I kind of want things a little bit more presentable in some ways, and I gotta cover, and yeah. But Lost Co will help me organize all my stuff. I keep reaching for coffee. It's gone. Move that out of the way. Let's go see Kaon's clerics for as much redstone as we can buy. With what we got. It's totally enough. cleric's potions over here somewhere. Oh, hello. May as well fix my shovel while we're at it. Kaon's gonna come in one day, all his clerics are gonna be leveled up to master. He's gonna be like, what happened? And they never want to trade me redstone. Is that all we wanted here? Yeah, for now. That's a lot of calcite. It's gonna look really pretty. His village is gonna look so pretty. My village will not be a village. It's a city. Although I don't know. He's virgin on town at this point. Like SimCity, we're slowly making our population markers. Congratulations, you've now become a city. No, I drifted too soon. Yeah, enjoy, Darth Eric. Thanks for stopping by. What's for lunch? Anything good? Bologna and cheese sandwich. Do 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 do. Just thinking on lines, that's all. We'll go put our emeraldes in here for now. Oops. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to go and clean up all of our chest monsters. Luckily, we do get some from the farm. So worst comes to worst, I can always hang out at the mob farm as long as we clean out some of the goodies, maybe bring them down. We need steaks. I don't think I just have sticks laying around anywhere. Luckily, Kaon brought over a chest full of logs. I might actually still have a few. Oh, I got a few in here too. Okay. Let's use up all this spruce. All this dark oak. You guys are now sticks. And those that are not sticks shall be redstone torches. There we go. Did we leave our quartz over here too? Probably. I don't see it. I know we still have quartz. Boop. And we need stone. So we can make another stackums of comparators. Let's start with a stack of comparators so I can finish out that row. Ugh. I actually have to figure out what I'm having for dinner early. More stone. $31. I wonder if that'll be enough comparators. Boop 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 boo. Do 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 do. Shame I'm pulling some of this up. But some of it's also moving, so... Oh wow, I needed more. How many more? At least 8. And then we need a whole bunch of repeaters. So yeah, we've been working on Losco there, Darth Varric. Kaon donated a ceiling for us. I've got some digging to do still. And I'm working on making my auto sorter even bigger. That's the big plan for today. We'll grab more stone. Put the quartz away for a minute. And we make more sticks. And we make more redstone torches. And then we make a bunch of repeaters. And we have a bunch of redstone. We should be able to do another layer of auto sorting. We just got to figure out what we're going to organize down this line, I guess. Well, let's get to it. Do. So we do our comparators all the way down. Boop, 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 boop. And then the comparator goes into a brick. Behind it, we got to make sure we do the redstone. No ticks. So one of the big things we have to work on is our trees. I feel like this should still be stone stuff, and trees might be one of these next aisles. Just because I think having stone and wood on one side is a little overwhelming. Oh, I didn't make enough repeaters. That's funny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, let's just make a whole stackums. Make a bunch of repeaters. Make all the redstone torches. Should be a good start. Fill out the repeaters, torch things up. Then what are we missing? Stone, glass, redstone. And then after stone, glass, redstone, we just gotta hook it up to the line and put in some filters. Let's put in these few last ones. And then it goes on the wall, right? Yeah, on the wall. We'll fix it later. We'll see how many actually miss along this. This is just me holding. Ooh, it did pretty good. Nice. And now... grab 2 stone, we'll grab 2 glass. Might have to cook some glass. Whoops. I think there's actually glass up in the cookificator. Goes into the stone, right? Yeah. And the stone is on top. We'll do this. And the server won't let me build. How many stone do you think it actually put down? Because I should not have made it to the end. Do. Okay, now we get the glass one down. At least as much of it as I can. We have to go upstairs to go get glass anyways. I can see the ones you miss. Go upstairs, go get some more glass, because I'm pretty sure it's in the cooker. How much do we trust not to die? Not a lot. May as well bring the other glass down. And we can patch all those holes. And then we use all of our iron and a bunch of wood to make another thing of hoppers. Invited. I made all those wonderful torches. Okay. I forgot if I left myself some redstone. Because it is 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. All three of these. Looks like it was hitting almost every second one. But then with another thing of auto sorter set up, yeah, we just gotta set up the filters. But we gotta figure out what we're filtering. There are still more stone blocks that we have to get on here, like those nether bricks. We haven't done all those yet. We haven't done any of the nether stone yet. We've just done overworld stuff. But if I put in this work now, then I never have to sort again. It'll sort itself out. Nice, let's make a lot of hoppers. Because we got to put hoppers into our comparators, because these should be going directly into there. Yeah, we need a lot of hoppers. We'll give you a new oh, I guess we don't have to. I used a lot of it. We'll put glass, sure. I have so much coal in here? We were trying to think of like coal blocks. Ooh, should I? Do I want to do my resource blocks? I don't know if I want to do my resource blocks. You know what we should do is go in here and take out the chests that we've already done sorting for. Just get them out of here. I feel like it's nether. Ooh, or sand. Is nether or sand next? Where, oh where is my coffee thus gone? Did I already drink it again? Or have I not made it up there for coffee yet? I thought I made it up there for coffee. Hey, there's some of the redstone I was looking for. Grab this iron, these hoppers, this wood. We got 29 chests. We're gonna need more chests. Let's just make some chests. Aw, so close. And with these chests... Oh, iron! I actually have iron. We'll just take some of the iron in here. We'll take this. And we'll go boop, boop, boop. Was there any more wood in here? Don't see any. Okay, we'll go grab those. I guess the other thing we have to... I think we should put in the resource blocks. Oh yeah, way over here, this chest. I'll make the hoppers. We'll go get coffee, and then we'll put down the hoppers. Whee! Maybe even let the character have a nap. Oh. Oh, I don't know what old man's doing here either. Okay, yeah, let's do a quick breaky break. Go get some coffee. I will be right back. We'll get the burb. We'll get the burb. What you doing, old man? You gotta go out? I don't think you gotta go out. I have returned. Old man did actually have to go out, so that took a sick on day. We'll remember the burbs this time. Look at that. Look at that. Is it already night again? 'Cause I took so long. Okay. Hoppas. That's right, we were hopping mad. So our first set's gotta go downwards. And our next set has to... Oh no, our first set has to go into my comparators. The second set goes into each other up above. So first off, we just sit here like this and we're boom. Let's go look over here. How many did we miss? Just a couple. So we get all our filters set up, pointing the right way. And now we just need to add the input feed. Which will go from that one across and that way. But somewhere in here I did think about, like, probably wanting to put a, oh yeah, we gotta do it backwards. Right, those are all flowing the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, we gotta do it backwards, which means we actually start over here. Chippity-you. Really? Really, Kaon? That does sound silly. I believe you. I believe you. I've seen it done. I don't think you're completely crazy. well, let's start off. Uno, dos, tres. Okay, well, I guess that means I'm gonna need more wood, Kaon. But it does make sense. I have seen composters on top of these before, and I don't think I ever really realized why. Oh, I did pick up a few games for Spooky Thursday. Looking forward to getting in on those soon. I think our first one comes down to Burnhouse Lane or Martha is Dead. Dun dun dun. Stygian Outer Gods. That one's for me. I'm gonna do that one on my own. Pew pew. Rawr. Yeah, Martha is Dead is a first-person adventure game. And Burner House Lane is a side profile point and click adventure. So they're both adventure games, they're both kind of spooky, they're both got something going on. I don't know if Bio's played any of them yet, I haven't talked to him about it. Listening to them talk about playing Phasmo though, I want to play so bad. Yeah, no problem. Kaon, where do you sit on the having watched horror movie playing horror games thing? Are you... Because right now it sounds like I'm the only one that's high up on that list. Like, do you watch a lot of horror movies? Because, like, both Nolan and Kyle both said that they're not big horror movie, watchers. And both of them said that they haven't really played first-person horror. Well, Kyle said he hadn't. Okay, okay. So you and I are going to be chuckling pretty good. Awesome. We're going to be dead in the afterlife, laughing at them, screaming and panicking for their lives. I'm excited. Excellent. I fell off horror movies in the past few years, but back in the day, I was the one that people would be like, I want to go see a scary movie, but I don't want to go alone. You want to go with me? Sure. So I made it to a lot of them. I might get a jump scare just out of the nature of the game, but yeah, I think I'll sleep fine the next day. Yeah, no, I will admit I've completely fallen off of movies and what's going on. To be fair, a lot of them weren't doing a whole lot for me for a bit, so... Yeah, no. Funny enough, the biggest jump scare I've ever gotten in a movie theater wasn't even from a horror movie. I Gone Baby Gone? I think it was Gone Baby Gone. He's outside of a house, like a detective's looking at what's going on. There's just like a jump scare. A pistol comes out of nowhere when this guy's at the house, and the first time I was in the theaters and watching this guy do his thing, and then pow, I was not expecting the gunshot to come out. I'm just like, whoa. But no, back in the day, I used to have all the Saw movies on DVD. Um, up until they went to the weird 3D one, I stopped. I was a big James Wan fan for a long, long time. If James Wan had did a movie, I was probably gonna watch it. Yeah, the first Saw is definitely the good one. Yeah, I was also introduced to a lot of horror young, because I did have the personality to take it. I was like, that's funny. I think putting this one's gonna get in my way. Let's not put this one down. Boop boop boop. Yeah, when James Wan went and did like the first Conjuring, I love some of the camera in the first Conjuring is so good. That long dolly shot right at the beginning as the family's moving in, beautiful. How much sand stuff do we have? Not a whole lot. We might have to go steal a biome. Because we've got sand and we've got nethery stuff. Yeah, no. I was the weird kid that when my cousin decided to. Oh no, it wasn't my cousin. My friend decided to watch It. I was sitting on the couch laughing. Everything floats down here, Davy. And he was hiding behind the couch. I thought it was hilarious. It was a comedy to me. Yeah, that's definitely how it became one of those, you know what? If you're gonna go watch a horror movie, go talk to that guy. Oh, you're gonna go watch a horror movie? Sure. I'll come with you. I'm not a big fan of ones like The Hills Have Eyes. I'm not there for like, or like the Rob Zombie grotesque to grotesque stuff. But if you have like a good murder mystery thing going on, I'm in. Oh, what else? What do I? How many spots do we have at the end? I just asked 3 questions. I mean, that's kind of the book as well. Um, I actually think one of my favorite King book to movies is Rose Red. Yeah, it's nasty. It's just gross to be gross, right? Like, One, 7. What do we have 7 of? Let's go look at our sand bricks for a second. No? Rose red is actually... I enjoyed it. At this point, I feel like it might feel trite, because a lot of things have done what it's done. But I still enjoyed it. Dr. Sleep. Yeah. Dr. Sleep was pretty good too. What do we want to do? Let's throw you in the sorter. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at sand. How many different sand, or how many different nether bricks we're looking at. Because, oh yeah, we got the 2 colors of sand now. That does mix it up. Same with the nether brick. We've got red nether brick and nether brick. Okay, what else is there a small amount of? Like the mossy. I don't even think I have enough of the mossy. Prismarine's gonna have to be its own thing. With the 3 variants. Good luck. Don't get killed too hard. What about mud? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I said I had, what, 8 over here? Four, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, let's do the mud blocks. Let's get all the mud sorted at the end of this row. And then we either have to take from a biome. I think we have to take from a biome. Do sand, or we start working on nether bricks. Let's get these out of here. This is what I was gonna do. We're gonna... Oh, we also have to make a bunch of composters now. We'll do that too. Oh no, not that one. It can't sort that one. Not yet. Ah, so nice. Set it and forget it. This is the big test right now of, like, how does it do? Hey, stone pressure plates. Let's not put that into the system yet. That I would put more in like a redstone aisle. I think we also picked up some charcoal blocks in there. Or, sorry, coal. Yum. There we go. We picked up all our blocks. We made a hole there. Don't forget to eat our stickums. Big stretch. Okay. We will hopefully have all that sorted. Let's go use some of that wood to go make composters. Oh, composters are gonna mess with my farmers. Sigh. We never thought of that. Oh. I mean, for now it doesn't matter. We can do it. We're getting to the point with villagers, we're gonna have to give them jobs out of town and bust them in anyways. There goes all the wood. We're composting it up for now. Oh no, we're doing composters now. Keon's like, wait. Okay. We'll put the composting wood away for now. So yeah, the next filter, we were thinking some sort of sandy bit, right? So we need sandstone, and we need sand, and we need all those. We don't have red everything? I don't know. Furnace? A furnace will work for real? We can make furnaces. Oh, yeah, knowing that you're a horror movie person too, I'm really looking forward to this now. Whee! Let's go steal all this sand and sandstone, whatever. Just gonna start hollowing out, I think. Ooh, I have a good idea. We got torches for days. Let's use them. That was definitely a work smarter, not harder situation. Ooh, we got one more line. Actually, where's my water bucket? And now we pick up all the torches. Yeah, today's Tuesday. Today's my first Pathfinder night. See how it goes. Think I'm gonna be a half-orc monk. A real come-at-me bro type of person. Someone who can, like, handle the battlefield, right? So when we think D&D, I'm thinking of a character that's gonna grapple a lot. That's gonna stop those bad guys from getting to my mages and to my healers. I'm the front line and I want to hold them at the front. So a monk with some grapple abilities will just hold on to anything big. Excuse me, good sir. Sometimes it's best to just get them to fight amongst themselves. You know, if I really wanted to min-max, having zombie villagers would be great. But I don't. How am I doing on my sand blocks? Not bad, not bad. So we have to make a handful of the different ones so it'll sort. We need 41 of each little bit. Also have to go run around and find some red sand at some point. I think I know a place not far from town. But I also got myself out here with only 7 rockets. Because I was a fool. There used to be a bed here. Is there still a bed here? think that's enough to make my cuts. Maybe one more sweep now that things aren't biting me. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of red sand on my way. Can we do it in 6 rockets? Probably not. Which way am I facing? Time to do an efficiency run. Let's go, Elytra! There's terracotta here. Is that red sand down at the bottom, though? Sure is. Oh, but I'm not gonna get the... We'll have to cook it, I guess. Wait, if you cook it, it'll be the wrong one. I guess you have to press it together? You have to craft it? If red sandstone is as easy as sand and red dye, we have so much red dye. Okay, we're gonna go experiment with the red sand, apparently. Let's see if we can get home in 4 fireworks. It's possible. I'm not lost. See? Where's my stone cutter? It was right there, right in front of me. Okay, so we need a full thing of sandstone. Let's make a little bit more. Okay, we need a full thing of the sandstone. Let's see what blocks we can cut from this. Stairs and wall. Can sandstone also be slabbed? You'd think I'd have a crafting table in here by now. So we're gonna need a bunch of those for slabbed. Do 48. I think that's it for sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should fit nicely. And then the red sand, what were we looking at with the red sand? Oh, it was the mud I was going to go put it at the other end. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I thought you could make stone from sand, which is beautiful, because we're actually going to need a whole bunch of this red sand. We're going to have to go steal a whole bunch. Because that gets expensive. So to be fair, yeah, we'll just put it in that way. We have 7 signs. I'm gonna have to go make more item frames too soon. Which is sticks, which is wood, which is just adding to everything. I did not actually focus on if there was any leather. We might have to deal with some moo cows. Oh, we can make shelves now too. That's also wood. Hello, good sirs. How about I toss you guys a bone? Oh, I used all my leather already. Okay. Alright then. Well, I will put down... What do we got here? 5, 6, 7. I got 7 and 7. We'll put in these 7 right off the bat, so sand starts on the other side. And then once my inventory is a little bit more open, we'll deal with the moo cows, I guess. And then we go 1 in you. And we go put all of them in you. And we go 1 in you. And we go put all of them in you. We go 1 in you. All of them in you. And you. And then I actually went you. Put all of them in you. There we go. So that's the sand. Starting on this side. Let's go take care of some moo cows to get some leather. Hello, Arhina Nick. I'm doing alright. You? Just playing some Minecraft, hanging out, relaxing, you know how it be. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna throw my red sand in here for now. We'll even throw the normal sand in here for now. Let's go get some leather from upstairs. Is there anything that needs experience? The pick's not doing too bad, actually. Yeah, we're just working on my Minecraft city here. I play on a realm for a podcast. They're kind of connected and whatnot. I do stream daily, pretty much. I've been taking my Friday, Saturday off. But for the most part, I've been sticking to my schedule down there. Yeah. May have been experiencing some cow lag on that. I am from Canada. I'm a Canuck, eh? Way up in the Great White North. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Where are you from? How are we doing for leather? We got leather. We got cook steak, we got leather. We're gonna go make some item frames for the storage. The UK, nice. Hope you're having a... It's getting evening time, isn't it? Yeah, what's up? Phew. Boop. Oh, that's totally fine there, Arhina. Nice of you to offer. I make my own art around here. I kind of like it. I make all my own little emotes and graphics. I'm happy doing my own thing at the moment. Thank you, thank you. I am also very poor. So, we'll do some sad fireballs. Yeah, it's totally fine though. I won't be purchasing anything. Y'all, it's all good. I appreciate the offer, but I I I got me. I got another graphic designer too. I've got an artist in the house. I could make things look prettier. I'm just lazy. Lazy and poor. What a combo. Okay, item frames. This wood situation's getting real dire. Lisa, can I have some wood? I said I was gonna put mud blocks at the end over here. Okay, it's got frames. Beautiful. Now, part of me is still wondering if halfway through this aisle, we should actually, put an aisle. But right now I want to build it so at least it's there. I don't know if I'm going to fully fill up the center of it at the moment. Until we can get it nicely looked at. More wood. Aha! I found a source. Let's go, mango. Right? Right? That's what I do. I never know if it's a Bedrock or a Java thing. But definitely get back to work, okay? It's not worth the headache right now. We'll just leave them as is. If I really want to, I'll slabby or something over it. But thanks for looking it up. But it's always a headache. I never know if it's a Bedrock or Java thing. Where's the mud? Where's the mud at? I know I got a mud box here somewhere. So we need a full thing of mud. We got it. A full thing of the packed mud we don't got. The brick. The wall, the slab. We do have backup mud. Good, good. And I thought I also... Maybe that's just in mangrove? Maybe we... Oh, I'm gonna... We'll filter the roots with the tree, I think. So that puts what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's kind of what I said I had in the back. We just gotta make some packed mud. I forget how to make packed mud now. Oh, it's hay. I keep forgetting that one. Well, luckily, we do have hay. Let's go this way to go get the hay. Thank you for the hay. Really gonna have to do something with this pit. It's a good villager catcher, though. There we go. That's 44. That'll be enough for the filter, so we can get all these mud things over here. And then they can be filtered. Wahahaha. I'm not going crazy with the storage system. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I'm not putting in filler. We gotta go grab... we'll dirt the other ones in a sec here. I almost didn't put in my filler blocks. That would have been quite embarrassing. Is that only 33? We're gonna have to put more, more brick and more stairs in. Oh no, I don't want you in that one. We actually want you in this one. Because slab goes first. For building purposes. Okay, we gotta go get some filler dirt for the mud and for the sand. So their filters are full. We should go get some more red sand. How we doing? Filler, filler, filler. There we go, we got those filtered built in. Filter these. This whole aisle is done now. I got that going for me, which is nice. Which is good. We can break the mud bit and it can filter itself all here. Sand should make its way around and filter. We could do that as a test to see if that's working. Take the mud and the sand and put it up in there. See if it's sorting. I'm up for testing. I like testing. Let's test. How you doing, my man? The only thing we don't want to take out of here is the sherds. Oh, did we do smooth sandstone? I don't think we did. Everything's got to move down in a block. I'm not doing that. Not this time. What else can we do in here? None of the red. We didn't make smooth sandstone. Can we make stairs out of smooth sandstone? Let's go find out. Maybe we did do it in the right order anyways. See? So we got normal sandstone, beautiful, beautiful. And then here we'll put the stair. Oh, forgot to put dirt. And here, put slab, and we'll fill the dirt. Cool, so sand and smooth sand. Now we'll put in there. We're gonna have to go farm a bunch of the red sand. So we'll need some rockets, some food. We'll go out and we'll... Oh no, don't put the shovel in there, fool. You fool. Oh, I never even turned that on today. Ugh. Grab some steaks and rockets and we're gonna go find some red sand. I knew there was that one place with red sand. I'm wondering if there's anywhere else off the top of my head. Oh, there's a good clump of red sand. Hey, I remember here. It's been so long since we've come here exploring. Oh, thanks, Kaon. I've got a... Apparently I got a spot. It's kind of satisfying. Blop, 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 blop. You'd think I would have built with this more. It's just, it's so much time. Plus, by doing this, we can uncover just normal terracotta, and we can come collect some normal terracotta at some point. Because it's the only kind you can dye. I don't think you can clean terracotta. Be nice, though. I'm just gonna wash my terracotta. I think we have enough to do our filters? I'm guessing there's also a smooth variant I should try to make, right? That's good enough for me. I guess one of the things we have to work on is like a mega list. See what stuff I need still. Can I do it? Can I do it? Yes. Those flying skills. So we definitely need a bunch of that. Whew, that eats it quick. We've got enough red sandstone for the filter. Wow, we need to go collect more. There's 1, 2, 3. That's just our smooth variant if we just cook this. Should have brought some shulkers. We need more shulkers. I think I need to make some shulkers. I bet you I have some things upstairs. I've been lazy. Oh, hello, good sir. Can you please cook this? Very good, sir. Very good. There we go. That can fill up and cook and do all its beautiful stuff, and we can go get some more of that sand. What time is it? Time for you to get a watch. Oh, there's more red sand we can steal. This looks like one of those trap red sands. It's a trap! You're gonna fall into a big deep hole. Stealing biomes from one place and putting them other places. Doo 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 boo. In this case, we're putting it away for later. We're taking a biome and we're putting it in a dimensional pocket for later. I don't know what's trying to load here, but it's not doing well at all. I'm just saying. I've never seen one part of the texture file up or two part of the texture files up. I think we're breaking the realm. If I needed any evidence. I have a lot of questions. I wonder if Mojang looks at this server every now and then and goes, why is it so freaking hot? What have they done? Almost time for the baddies to come out. Oops. Doop boo boop boop boo doo. So tomorrow is the Wednesdays. I believe tomorrow I'm gonna do one of my first practices for the charity thing. I think that's what I'll set up for tomorrow. We'll make sure it's all running today. I'm gonna ask the missus for the help for one thing. We'll see if I can get it working. It'll be great if I can. We'll let that sand cook for a minute. We'll go make all this sandstone up into its blocks while that stuff cooks. Give it a hot minute to do its thing. Almost like a cooking show. We'll leave this in the oven, and while it does its thing, we'll move over here and we'll work on this. On that note, 2 quick seconds. Just gotta check on old man. He do good. So we'll make a whole bunch more of these. Well, that I didn't mean to do. We were gonna do it, but I didn't mean to do it that way. Actually, we should be doing these. So what, the only thing we don't have is normal red? Did I leave any normal red in here? Probably not. No, but we could use you, and we can use you. Might have to get a smidgen more red sand. That's technically not enough for a filter. It'll work. It'll do the job. We don't have any sandstone wall made yet. Or red sandstone wall made yet. Okay, let's at least get stuff in the sorter. Oh, I kind of wanted my cut over here, didn't I? Yeah, we'll just change this one around. Hey, a hopper. Make you stairs. Make you slabs. So we need a handful of sand for the wall. And we need a handful of sand for the just normal red sand. And we'll go do that while the last little bit cooks. But yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna be some decked out play. I gotta start getting good. Knowing my luck, I'll nosedive like that, and the world has decided to generate something in my face. I'm getting free sticks while I'm here too. How we feeling? A little bit more? Just a smidge. Whee! Yeah, that'll be good. Up, up, and away! Oop, that hurt. I wanted to collect things, and I smashed my face at the same time. So was red sandstone wall the only one I was missing? And some more just normal red sandstone. We'll get those two filters up, and we'll go check upstairs. We're doing it. We're filling it out. I've never made such an organized storage facility in my life. Feels kind of good. Should move upstairs and see what's going on. Go check out the stuff, see if it's cooked. I wish when you slept, like now, time passed like for this stuff cooking. So we just gotta wait for a few more of these smooth guys to do their thing. Once we have 40 of the smooths, we'll go do another filter. And then what? I don't know. Go chop trees somewhere. Go take a biome away. But tomorrow I think we'll take a break from the world. We'll play some Decked Out, stretch it out. There we go. That's enough to do my filters. Let's go do my filters. Then I have to figure out what I'm doing after sand. So we've done mud. We'll be done sand. Should I do my raw ores? And here we go, another one bites the dust. So that should be all the sand blocks now. I was gonna say, I thought I put enough normal sand in you. Maybe I didn't. We do have a long way to go here. So the sand one, can empty all this now. There's that cacti in it, that can stay there. Check on our sorter in a little bit on all that stuff. Yeah, what do I want to put in next? Nether stuff? Start with the basalt? I guess I haven't made one for calcite yet. Calcite doesn't do a whole bunch, though. I mean, we've got enough nether brick. We can do all the nether brick. And we could probably do all the red nether brick as well, if we harvest my nether wart. We could probably do nether brick and red nether brick. Oh, you need to make it with the wart. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing we've got just normal nether brick laying about. Oh yeah, we got the resin still to deal with at some point. I don't want to touch the woods yet. That's going to be another aisle. I don't want to touch the glass. Glass kind of goes with sand, though. Not gonna lie. Copper's gonna gotta find a home. That's gonna be a biggie. Yeah, Nether's Maybe Nether's just gonna be its own section. After doing sand, though, I kind of want to do glass. But then it's glass and glass pane, right? That's almost an aisle on its own. There's not a lot of the end blocks. We don't have any of the quartzes down yet. Maybe we'll just focus on a few of the other bricks at the moment. Like blocks. I'm gonna have to beg for some blackstone as well. Oh, copper's got so many variants from all the different colors. Oof. And waxed versus not waxed. An item sorter for copper is going to be atrocious. Copper might be one of those that we just hand to the little golems to sort. They can do that in the copper section somewhere. Oh, no coffee. Cut red sandstones. Smooth red sandstone. Red sandstone. I think I'm missing one of my slabs. Yeah, there's a cut variation of this. We need more red sand. Oh, jeez. Such a headache, red sand. I mean, it's not really a headache. Just seems like a lot of resources. Oh, I bet you we actually had enough. It's only slabs. Maybe it didn't filter all the way through. I think that's one of the ones we had to make a bunch of. Kind of crazy that they also have a cut slab in here. We're gonna move you out. Wow, that took a hot minute. So this should be the cut red sandstone slab. Then we move into big one. Why did I move over so far? There we go. It's from doing movement like that that I've been getting these silly things in the wrong one. Alright, okay, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, Minecraft stream today. Tomorrow? Yeah, I think I'm doing decked out. You take care out there. Don't work too hard. And we'll see you later. Get some stone to plug that up. Oh, I do have quite a bit of room on this side, don't I? I have more room than I thought. As I was trying to think of miscellaneous. I still think nether might have to be done in the next aisle over. We'll make a bunch of the red nether brick later. We'll do all that. So what else do we have stone-wise that needs to go over here? Our normal ores. We could sort ores in. We're gonna have to get wood in there at some point. Prismarine. We're just starting to get stuff for. Although that would be nice to be able to work on right away. Just have the prismarine out of the way. Yeah, copper's going to be a bigger one to deal with than I thought. We do have endstone stuff to deal with, like the purpers. We're going to have to go to the end and go collect stuff. See, I told you I had shulker shells I could use. I've got lots of shulker shells I can use. The concrete's going to be a headache that I don't think I want to tackle yet. I mean, it would be nice to have the terracotta organized, right? How many different variants of terracotta are there, though? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? And do they all have baked variants? So that's 32 right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 29, 30, 31, 32. And we still have lots of room. So maybe the terracotta? Terracotta, terracotta, terracotta pie. Banana, banana, terracotta, banana, terracotta, terracotta pie. We were already out that way. We just need so much of the normal terracotta. At least we can use Moneymaker for terracotta. Let's go fly out, grab some terracotta before we call it a day. Luckily, this same direction has terracotta. I know it's got like a whole bunch of the colors. I'd like to grab the colors that we can grab without having to use dyes, and then we'll dye the rest. Should probably grab a whole bunch of that calcite too. We'll do this side first. Actually, I've got a diggy place over here. Do I have any normal terracotta at my diggy place? Not a whole bunch, but we'll do what we can. That is normal terracotta, right? Yes. We need lots of the normal. And then I'll take a stack of each color. Like the yellow, the orange, the red, the brown. Ooh, 2 stacks. Because we also have to make a glazed variant. Give me all your terracotta. I don't know if I'm all for some of these sound effects. Sometimes it makes the world feel almost too lived in with other things. I kind of miss the echoey, echoey, echoey feeling of a lone craft. Lonely craft. So yeah, we're gonna need 2 stacks of each color. And then we'll cook it all up. We won't have it displayed though. This is what I get for wanting it to filter as much as I can. It's my own fault at this point. We're just gonna have to make it bigger. Losco might end up just being gigantinormous. I'm coming to that realization. Slap up all this terracotta. Are we full on yellow? We are full on yellow. Let's grab some brown and get out of here. Maybe some orange? Brown terracotta. You kinda tearing me away. Dyslexia. Beep, beep, beep. Cool. That's a stack of that. That's a stack of that. We'll poke at the orange. Because it's here. Close enough. Let's go home. Home on the... Which way did we get turned around? I figured out my way home. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some calcite after to make sure that there's one of those. Deep slate's gonna have to go down there at some point. Or, sorry, the dripstone. We have deep slate. Do we have a spare chest? We do. So here I want to do one of each of the colors. Because then we're also going to bake one of each color. I didn't collect any red terracotta in that. Okay. Looks like we're doing wood and terracotta grabbing later? I don't know if that's today or not. I'm surprised we got this far into a second sorter, not gonna lie. Do I have any normal sand? I just want to see if anything's getting stuck in the system. If anything's stuck in the system. If 21 sand makes it through, I'll know nothing's getting stuck in the system. So we'll go get some red terracotta. So much terracotta. Just trying to get a little bit more work done because when I'm playing decked out tomorrow, nothing will get done around here, man. Hey, look, there's some red. We need 2 stacks of red. I didn't even grab 2 stacks of yellow and brown yet. Those, we just gotta keep in mind that we only need 1 more. I'd rather not make the red. We could make the red. But it's right here. And we have other colors to make with the terracotta anyways. So we need 1 more yellow. And then we cook up a stack of each color as well. And you know, maybe in another month we'll be done what we're doing. Although I want to have the PvP before that. Really do. Okay, there's my stack of yellow. We don't need any more yellow. We've only got 1 stack of red. We do need another stack of red. As long as I'm going, we may as well grab it. And then do we want to grab a stack of orange and brown before we get going? But we do have 1 stack. We need 1 more stack of orange. Wait, didn't I say I had a stack of orange? Go. Now we just need 1 of brown. Because we already brought 1 of brown over. So, yeah, just gonna fill out these filters before the end of the day. Or not fill out the filters, at least get some of it cooking. We'll get, hopefully, 1 of each color. And if they're cooking, then we can deal with the rest later. It's a super smelter, so it shouldn't take too long to cook it all. We might get that done by the end of the day, just to have it done by the end of the day. Might have to stop by Kaon's to go, fix things. Oh, you're wrestling. Keeping an eye on old man, he's getting stirry at the moment. Let's go see how our chest looks. We might have to go make some dyes. Or go get some supplies for dyes. It has been a hot minute. One normal, one not. Oh, was it yellow we had to grab? Boo. So we got white, light gray, gray, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's really 17 different colors because there's also the normal one. We don't need red or orange. Wondering how many of these colors we can already kind of check off. We also have brown already, so we don't need to add the brown. Okay, we can make 8 of each. It will get us started. On our organization. As we now go boop boop, boom. Just move everything down a step. Because we're gonna have to make sure that we get all of them, and then we're gonna duplicate it down at the bottom for when they're ready to be cooked, because we have to do it double, right? So, you know what? I think this is where I'm going to stop for the day. I kind of took on my big terracotta thing. We gotta go do some more terracotta. And we gotta go get some dyes. But tomorrow's going to be decked out run. You guys get to see decked out. Oh yeah, I got to still set that up. Gonna do that later today, I think. Yeah. I forget how much of it I have to get running first. But yeah, all right, let's head out of here. Is there anyone we want to send you guys over to? Do 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 do. No, you know what? I'm just gonna let you guys go out into the ether. I'm just gonna let you guys run away. Go find a streamer you like. Go enjoy. Go have a great day. Thank you, Professor Luigi, for hanging out. Have a great night. And we're back tomorrow with a game inside of a game. I hope everyone has a good one. You take care of yourselves out there. Goodbye.